yeah. I love it. Fucking techno beats, baby. It's good stuff. Real good stuff. Hi, hello, friends. Helldivers wasn't a complete shit show. Amazing, I know. Even got a new, I'm not sure if they subscribed or not, because I haven't looked, but, got a new Helldiver to dive with. Guy over on Xbox. You have to forgive me, I'm terrible with names. But he was a fun dude to dive with. Pretty sure he's British. And well, the British, they're basically our American cousins. Or cousins of America, or whatever. I don't know something about England and America. I don't know. On the other hand, I'm glad I have no English lineage. I don't have to worry about that. There's other things in my lineage I have to worry about, though. Oh, fuck. Yes, friends. Carl is dead. Carl is dead. With like 23,500 kills. But I did not make it to 6 months. So, here we fucking go again. Season 3! Let's see if the blonde Undertaker can be the maker, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's one of those things like, I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide and play ridiculously safe. You know, I basically what happened to me with Carl was this. I got tired. I went in a house and then I made a bad call. I mean, I made a bad call by going into the house tired in the first place, but the bad call I made was I didn't try to go through the door and get out, which is what I should have done. So instead I landed on my face and got eaten by zombies like a fucking idiot. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, and I think I got it over here on the live recording screen. Where is it? Resize that. It's a little bit, because it's a longer mod list. But yes, for those of you that are interested in what mods I'm using for this playthrough, this is the list. This is indeed the list. And there's probably some mods I forgot to add that, you know. I don't know if I'm going to kill every zombie. Goal 1, and thanks for showing up, Trundle. We had a good time last night. Our 2 idiots survived, but I think we need to turn the time to the faster one, just for getting through night cycles. Which is ass. Unless there's a mod that we can add that will allow us to, like, or, you know, the host to speed up time. You know, do some time compression. But yeah, this is the same save as last week because Carl died and I started a new save, so. Alright. Hopefully everybody had long enough time to look at that. Multiplayer time mod. And then we got Sal here. Full 64 kills in 4 days. This is the most important one, and I deleted it. I'm gonna make it red. Don't die! We gotta finish looting that. And I'm actually gonna move Home Sweet Home to here, because this is where we actually are gonna be. You know what? Because it's the old house, I will use blue for that circle. I guess I'm gonna have to add a new note. This is more for your benefit as the viewer. So that, like, I can occasionally be like, hey, look at this, here, this is the, you know, the map key. I do like to write down things. We have a tier system. This is goal 1, goal 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I can accomplish all of these tiers by the time I hit 6 months, my god, will I be happy. Hell, somebody might even pat me on the fucking head. Oh, yeah, I assumed that it would allow for pausing. You're gonna run out of gas in the drive. Wow, Trundle. Wow, buddy. Gotta admit, though, I did have Taco Bell the other day. It was pretty good. Look at this sexy beast. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think I'm gonna keep using this, even though it's slow as fuck. Yes, folks, Trundle and I are doing the Two Noobs One Apocalypse stuff. And, like, the goal is basically the same. The difference is that we're using Apocalypse settings instead of what I'm doing, which is different than Apocalypse settings. And you're gonna be like, how? My zombies are basically like Romero zombies, so they can hear and see pretty good, but they're slow. 45 minutes? What? Never mind, I see. Yeah, I know what time it is. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. This axe, though, this is like, this swings like it's a sledgehammer. I'm kind of afraid to use that. Actually, you know what? Unfavorite you. Set you down. I'm gonna use a regular axe. Attached to my back. Forgot about you what? Wow, dude. Okay, so I got one axe in my backpack and a crowbar. Okay, I don't need both. Where was I? Was I doom piling? Oh yeah, that's right. I was doom piling in the other building. Yeah, I don't want to use any of. I'm just going through real quick because I want to make sure that I'm not carrying stuff that I really don't want to have on me. You know what? I don't need the bottle of disinfectant if I got alcohol wipes. 4 and 4, I know that's too many, but you never know. Thanks. Okay, repair it. Wasn't going to give me that much in repair value anyway. I'll keep a gas can. I have a ball peen hammer. Alright, you can go on the ground. Lighter matches. I don't need 6 pane. I mean, maybe I do. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's America. It's not a fucking problem, okay? It's only a problem if you make it a problem, man. Wow, I got 2 lighters in there. That lighter can go on the ground. Torch. Oh, crayons won't fit in there. What's in the back there? Oh. Like, Jesus Christ! Oh, I have it. Like, dude, bruh. Just got so much shit on you. Here, we'll, put these in this fanny pack. I feel weird having a fanny pack, okay? Alright, there we go. Now what about my person? Pipe wrench, axe, ball peen, hammer in the backpack. Driver in the backpack. Alright, man in black. I think we're ready to go. Time to practice the corner macaroni. Was it that I needed to get gas? That might be the thing that I need to. Yeah, between these 3 vehicles, I can get one in pretty good condition, I believe. Yep. Okay, so it's just I don't have access to any gas. There's poor Keanu Reeves. Listen, man, if you're in the zombie apocalypse and you saw Keanu Reeves wandering around as a fucking zombie, you'd put him down. He don't deserve that shit. Keanu's cool. One of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Also, I would not ever want to get in a gunfight with him. That man, he knows how to shoot. I am moist. I can't imagine why. There's stuff in the police station that I still need to loot as well. But I want to try to get some fuel first. And of course, thank you very much for watching, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. And of course, if it's live or later. All appreciated. Oh, first car I'm getting into. Ooh, lipstick. Lipstick, that's nice. Always can use some more of that. Oh, keys in there. Dope-tipe. Yeah, I almost died over there in that piece of shit building. I'm gonna burn that fucking place to the ground. Oh, I'm gonna. Alright, this has got gas. Before I do anything to it though, let's see if it's got... It's got the key. There we go. Our first ride's gonna be a taxi car. Garbage bag. I mean, I do need garbage bags, but I'm not worrying about it. Is there anything that I want to throw in there right away? Fine. Okay. I'm gonna leave the trunk open. I'm hungry, that's okay. It's also fucking hot. Yeah. Alright, buddy, I know you got clothes on. Unequip it for right now. Let you cool off a little bit. I'm gonna check this. Probably attract some friends that I don't need. Alright, no gas. Nice. Then, of course, I'm looking forward to Wednesday and seeing what happens next in Survivor Stories. You're gonna be like, but Vog, they could kill you. Yeah. Could have happened at any time in any episode. With any character. And if they don't, I'll just keep on doing my thing. That's basically it. I'll just move on to doing the next thing. Alright, that's it. I guess I could loot more of that shit. Is there any actual food here? Of course not. I almost want to take the coffee thing too. No, there is one in the whatchamacallit. The yeah, the Firehouse. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just don't have words and stuff. I also gotta figure out how I'm gonna make my preacher boy sound when I do him. But he's from Cleveland. I think it was Cleveland. Or was it Columbus? I don't know, it was from Ohio. Nobody wants to live in Ohio. Oops. No, not in the tote bag. Get in there! Beautiful. Close the door. Alright, back to looting. Who are we kidding? I want my chili. Chili's delicious. I do know I'm not gonna go for full Canadian like Midwest or whatever fucking accent that I'm doing with Jeff. God, that's so cursed to go in and out of. It's fucking cursed. No, I want foundation. What? Yeah, you fucking heard me. Ooh, let's go in the shower. I'm excited. Anybody in here? Oh, never mind. It's just changing. Oh, wait. The shower's behind it, isn't it? As cool as that is, I refuse to wear that. This is where all the ass slapping and laughing happens. We all love it when there's a little bit of slapping. I'll wear the aviators. Yeah, I suppose we'll throw the holster on. I could at least carry the 9 and, like, kill down zombies with it to draw other zombies in. Oh. This is nice. Drink. Fill. I almost kind of want to have the mod in that makes it so that you have to use, like, makes you use the bathroom and stuff. I'm just used to it from the RP stuff now. I like book. Huh. Well, alright. This place really sucks. Like, for a police station, it's a super letdown. Oh, that's fine. Off we go. I mean, it is 84 degrees, so... there's that. Okay, do for big. Need both cans on me. I should be able to shut it from the side. Damn it. Got a little bit of time before darkness. So how much of a problem do I want to cause for myself right now? Well, it would be awfully convenient to... Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It'd be awfully convenient. It doesn't mean you should... Shut up. Just do it. Hey, look, there's a blue hat up there. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Wonder if the alarm will go off at the bank. Whoa! Keep your hands to yourself, lady! Oh. Blue hat, no touch! Okay, you don't have a blue hat, but you no longer touch. Oh, Silva. I love the Silva. Oh. Buddy, what's that in your hand? Virgil, I knew him well. Shut up, it's not weird, it's funny. Another water cooler, that's good. Wow, somebody was in your guts, baby! Hey, you can come through that window anytime. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get back! Whack! Motherfucker! Yeah! You know, he's gonna break that and the alarm's gonna go off. Yep, I don't give a fuck. Are you hungry? No! Yeah, there you go, on your back. You gonna break the window? Look at these window lickers. Look at them! Look at them. Now look at me. Now look at them. Now look at me. Don't be like them. They died because they're idiots. I'm gonna die because I'm a fucking pain in the ass. Come on through the window! Do I have to break it for you, motherfucker? There. Come on out! Hey, you're not gonna try your lunch shit with me. Get back! Whack, whack, whack. Come on, hold, baby. Nerd! Watch. Gold. Watch. Put a fork in it, he's done. Yeah, I know, I wasn't paying attention. Could you please walk over here and eat me faster? Eat me! A Kraken? That's ass. Depending on what kind of, like a crack or whatever it is, like, some of them aren't too bad. Ah! I was taking the jewelry off of her! Oh god, it's got pigtails. Or whatever, yeah. Oh, something wrong. I'm kind of upsetty that there was not an alarm in here. Ah! That was extra good. Yep, there goes my jacket. There goes my jacket. God damn it, son. Alright, let's inspect as we walk away. No hole in the gloves. Okay, no hole there. My boots, socks, tank top. Oh! Okay, I'm not upsetty then. Not upsetty at all, okay. No hole in anything, so that's nice. I mean, I'm hot as fuck. But, you know, besides that. Back to G's. Yeah, just take some pills and forget about it. Oh. Oh, wow. It's cracked all the way through? That's, yeah, that's not great. Not great at all. You, sir, are not having a good time this week. Oh, you can't feel, but you can see it. It looks like it goes all the way through. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Must have been a pretty fast-moving stone or something. You know, kick up from like a truck tire or something like that, semi-truck maybe. Now I'm hungry, so I guess we're gonna go into the diner. Smash! How about you, I don't know, remove the glass this time, jackass? No. Oh, cake. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, look. It's a leaky donut. I mean, what? I'm taking all this pie. Dude, I'm eating every piece of this fucking pie. Or it's gonna go rotten. Cinnamon rolls? Fuck yeah, dude. Stale cupcake? I'd still eat that probably. Oh, that one's stale too. Cleaning liquid, you don't say. Plenty, huh? That'll do us real good right now. Real good. Oh, I hear one sleeping in there. Yeah. Steak. Steak is delicious. Aluminum, vinegar, rotten beef, a couple potatoes, steak and potato. That sounds delicious. I don't give a fuck about cutting board. Wouldn't you like to have a nice steak and potato? I know I would. That would be real fucking good. Just makes your mouth water thinking about it. Oh, I was expecting one in there. Must be in the next building. Alright, let's go back down and get in the car. Yeah, I know you're drowsy, my man. Yeah, it's be a little tiresome. Alright, I'm gonna roll the fuck on up here. And, it's the church. Hi, Zoms. Yeah, that's right, get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way! This will draw zombies in towards the road, which is kind of ass, but... Wow, you made a mess of that one. Alright, so how bad is the gas station? 2 dozen zombs, it looks like. You're gonna get Mississippi Assassin. Oh, lady! Ah, my swing speed is so slow! Oh, you got purple socks at least. I know you're begging for it. So that helps. I mean, what? Fill her up. You gotta do that at least twice. I'm listening for the zombie. I just want gas. That's really the only reason I came up here, was to have a full tank of gas. Don't bite me, bro. Don't bite me, bro. I'm not yours to eat. But Sal may indeed be kind of a tasty treat, I don't know. Alright. Now we're gonna do the dumb shit. You're gonna be like, Vog, what are you doing? Well, this is called preparing the way. Wow, somebody's getting... they're getting it on there in the field! That's wild! Now, the goal here is to draw the zombies. And begin to draw them away from the city itself. And more into this big field. And there's a reason. If you're going to use Molotov cocktails and stuff, it's usually a good idea to make sure that you know where you're burning. Because burning inside a city can be a little dangerous. You may have watched me do it a few times. It might be just a little bit not safe. One might be able to say. Oh, so it's probably a branch? Okay. Look at all these, look at that. Look at that, look at all of them. There's a nice looking pickup truck at least. Excuse me, coming through. Alright. Now I need to just lead with the noise back out this way. Because I want this to be the last area where they really hear any noise coming from. Now, obviously I'm going to drive past zombies and I will get some of their attention as well. You know, just because the vehicle's loud. But this should draw or force zombies to move that have heard the noise. You know, as long as it's within their sound cue range. Alright, now I'm done with the horn. Some of them will still end up picking up the car, like I said. But now the goal here is just to get back over this way and then back down and around to where we actually want to be. As you can see, the zombies kind of get drawn from quite a ways away. Here, let's eat some uncooked chicken. Nothing wrong with that, right? Wonder if those are 9-inch nails, so I could stick them through my eyelids. Take the painkiller. Alright. Oh, she's alive? Alright. I gotta make sure that I pop over. Alright, let's roll down this road. With some luck, I'll make the next day a little bit easier on myself because of doing that. It did cost me a quarter tank of fuel to do it too, but that's fine. There's a bookstore right there on that straight stretch that runs through town here. So like, that's probably what I'm gonna hit up right away. So I got the books. Tire, plug wrench, differ big. Version of that. Pie. Potato. Sauce, go in the trunk. Take there. Chicken. Hot snails. Apple slice. And that should be it. Crap. Not much loot, but that's okay. And I think it's this side that's got the water dispenser. Close. Yeah, I'm sure I'm thirsty. I'm a high thirst kind of boy. I'm always thirsty for something. Oh, in good nature to that, we're gonna put this one right here. Yeah, you're in pretty good condition, alright. Do I need to take any of this stuff upstairs? The answer to that is no. But yes, the sooner that we get books, the better. Pick up, drop off. Ooh, bandage. Take care of your wound properly. Wash everything. You gotta keep yourself clean now. Take this over and then we'll throw everything into the fridge and shite. Oh. What else needs to be? H. There we go. Pie, onion, tater, cheese. Pie and cheese and pie. Maybe a cheesy pie, I don't know. That just kind of depends on what you're into. Mantle the watches. Once we got that taken care of, that'll be a big help too. Peppa. Base item. Bam! Grab. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. Is this just another... Yeah, this is another bunk room. Maybe I turn this into the storage room. AKA Doom Pilot. Wonder how quickly I'm gonna lose power too. Is anything like my normal playthroughs, I lose it like within the first like 15 days. Power and water, you know, so it's gotta just be like the complete, oh, I'm gonna shit on you. Ugh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Is there a TV up here? Ah, there is. We'll catch a little bit of a show at least. Better than no show. Cinnamon roll and a cigarette. Hell yeah, it's a good way to start the day. You're gonna be like, what are we doing? Well, stuff. Alright, let's go. We gotta do my cowboy dance moves or something. Just pick this up and fun rolling. Fill it. Take a drink. 7 a.m. Right, need bottles too. And yes, I know I don't have food on me. It's one of those things where it's like, I'll worry about it later. Is looting. Oh yes, thank you for stopping in and telling me about how to buy cheap views. I don't... people. Not that hard to grow organically, you know? At least you know you're not artificial. Alright, bookstore is like right up here. Legal service. Yeah, book naked, there it is. I walk in here like I own the place. Probably because I basically do. Alright, I heard zombies. Alright. Let's just double check the area. Alright, so they gotta be in another part of the building then. Got it. Start collecting books. Carpentry, cooking, gold farming, day fishing, mechanics. You can hear them just, you know, making their little grumbly noises. I know you're gonna be like, why am I grabbing, like, extra books? And it's because, like, I want to make sure I have, the first... I don't have trapping it. This is gonna get heavy. Pretty fast. But then I'll have all the books. Three. Carpentry 3. Carpentry 1. Forging 1 and 2. Metalworking 1 I know I got. Metalworking 3 I got. Building 5. Trapping 4. Trapping 5. Building 4 and 5 I got 2. Tailoring 2. Oops, I don't need both, I just need... X3, X2. Yeah, I know, I'm waiting to hear the banging on the door behind me. I mean, it's all 5s. Or ones that got double of them, just... Alright, let's get all these. I hope that we can get to the 6 months with this one. Certainly would be nice anyway. Yep, and then anything that I got extras of or whatever, I'm just gonna pull back out and throw on the ground. Not a big deal. Nice. Very nice. Of course, it would have been better if there would have been, I don't know, a generator mag. Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. Because it'd be nice to see if there's a squad car or something over here, back over here. But since there isn't, and again, the same philosophy applies. We are preparing the way. Of course, it doesn't help that I get myself back here where I can't get out. You know, we just try to drive them away from the city so we can loot and get our shit. Like, I'd like to get inside there, that'd be really nice. I don't know, because it's a bar and I can get Molotov cocktails. Oh! Oh yeah, did you hear how squishy that was? Yeah. The big squish. Good. You know, and this is just... it's an easy way to abuse the zombies a little bit. Gives you a little bit of a leg up. And, you know, you just gotta use a little bit of fire. It's okay, just burn them. Don't worry about it. If you're gonna worry about it, you shouldn't. You know why? It's the apocalypse, baby. Just burn that shit to the fucking ground! I mean, look at him. At some point, I gotta go and clear out the goddamn, yeah. The, what do you call it? The prison, yeah, the prison. Yeah. God damn it, I love driving cars. Yes, car is a fucking weapon. Every day of the week. Alright, I need food, so I probably should just come over here, maybe. And I think the purple house is over here. Nope, I'm wrong. That's alright. You know why it's alright? School. Oh, fuck. They just jump out of nowhere at you, you know? Honestly, part of it's just not being able to tell the distance very good because of the ISO, and you can be like, oh, zoom in. Bingo, here we go. This is what I wanted to get. Watch this where I hit the pole. Come on! Hey there, dude. Shouldn't be running with the scissors. I can see your ass hanging out of there. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, whatever. Well, there we go. Basically what I wanted. Trauma. Bag. Just grab them. And now we just drive off and we let the noise do the work. Well, that's kind of convenient. There's another one. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. See, look, it's a gnome! So you know. The gnomes always know. Why, hello there, gnome. See, it's a purple house. Yo, Luigi, come over here, baby. Come on, Luigi, I'm humping this window for you, baby. Come on. Come on out now. There you go. Oh, no. Put your head on the ground. Hey, the house is purple. What's not to like about a purple house? Isn't it pretty? One of these times I'm gonna just base in this fucking thing. Aw, dog food. It's a shame we don't have a dog. I will eat this lettuce. And the ice cream. Oh man, we got shrimp. You want some shrimp soup? David. Oh. David, what do the Reds want with you? David, what do the Reds want with you? Get the fuck away from him! It's just a gnome! Gnomes are people too! There you go, David. They put a fork in him. He's done. There you go, David. I hope you have a good time. Nomi is an asshole. David and Nomi are not the same. Don't ever trust Nomi. What do you mean, don't trust Nomi? Watch the Survivor stories, you'll figure it out. And so the gnome just started giving him things. Boy just wanted some steak. Wait, trauma bags. Blip. Other than the fact that, you know, duffel bag isn't too shabby just to have. Alright. Pull this in. See, now what we're going to do is we're going to pull into the garage here. And then we're going to leave the car running and go to sleep. No. No. Thankfully it doesn't... I mean, it kind of does work that way, but, you know... You know, it's kind of like, why do you got the corpses in here still? There. Can catch the oil. I mean, I could dispose of them, I guess. I don't want to. Fuck that. Alright. Now that we've established that I'm not gonna do that. Crap! I am full of book. I have so much book. The book is unreal. But we got a good start going. We already got the firehouse secure. Got the firehouse secure. And then I got the nice bonus of, well, you know, we kinda already got the zombies migrated away from a lot of the buildings, I'm willing to bet. Now, is it gonna be perfect? No. It was never meant to be perfect. Alright, book. Aluminum amplifier. Alright. Now I'm a man of culture, I have book. I have all these bookie books. I will eat this pie. Alright, canned sardines I'm gonna put in there. And a cocktail. Okay, better can go there too, I don't give a shit. Alright, anything else? No. Alright, smoke. 1400. I think we'll read. What do I want? I don't like the fact that I don't have the walk around mod installed.
This is what I love to do. It is what I think I could do. That is, I have had a wonderful life. I'm president. I got to live the life of my dreams.
We're building. Oh, we're doing trapping. It's nice not being a slow reader. Mmm. Coffee, baby. It's like good stuff. What do you mean by good stuff? That's because of what I added to the coffee. Alright! Volume. Corner. Okay, I don't understand why. Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. It's fine. I want to keep those. just gonna fire down another piece of pie. Don't ask what's in the pie. Just eat it. Oh, the pie's just laying on the table. Yeah, yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. You just gotta take a bite. Alright, what? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have sunglasses on, I bet. Ha ha! That's right, I wear my sunglasses at night. I mean, it is kind of funny, but it is also true. I have done that. I had prescription sunglasses and my normal glasses broke, and I had to drive home. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah. I will grab Carpentry 1. We'll watch a little bit of the program. Before the program starts, we're gonna grab a... Oh, it's stale now. I hate you. Now I'm gonna eat ice cream instead. Neener. I'm something of a noob. Churn our us, huh? Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Watch as I get churned. Feel the taste. Oh, it's a message by the cows. But what is the message? Churn our us. Arms above your head. I mean, yeah. I'd probably be saying yay too. All right. Oh, a cook show. How about that? I'm American cookware. And I remember TV back in the 90s. I mean, I don't know if I want to say it's any better than today, but... Flour, butter, sugar, eggs, yeast, milk! You get all that? Now you gotta stir it! Throw it on the ground, brother! That's right, throw it on the ground, spike that shit right into that fucking bacon pan. Then you take a little bit of that salt and throw it on there. Oh, banana? Don't eat bananas in this game. It's awkward as fuck sounding. You'd be like, what? Look, Ma, no hands. And just swallowing it. I mean, it is kind of funny. No! No, TV! I'm not done reading this book. It's full of carpentry. I know I can speed up time. I'm just taking a moment to do a little bit of stretching, which is an important thing you should do. Take a little bit of time, do a little bit of the stretch and all that stuff. Make sure you hydrate, you know, good old Hail Hydrate. Drink a little. Do whatever. I don't know. Alright, we gotta go back out and start looting. I need to get the liquor store or the bar or whatever, because I need the bottles. Got most of the books, so we should go get the bottles next. Yes. The bottles. Ugh. Man, I'm so sad that Carl died. 23,000 kills. It's pretty wild. And now we go forth to kill the zombie. Of course, everyone, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, thanks for hanging out. And, you know, of course, if you're watching the VOD later, thank you. It's appreciated. I'm just a crazy old man doing stupid things and having fun. I mean, I'm not that old. I guess it's relative, isn't it? How old are you? Well, back in my day, we had to hand crank the cars. I remember before there was this thing called a television. No, I'm not that old. But I indeed did not have a color TV as a young child, so I guess there's that. He'll be fine. Just leave the door open. Don't worry about it. You know what you didn't think? Yep, there you go, buddy. There you go. Dumb shit. There you go. That's the spirit boy. You gotta take care of them wounds, or those wounds are gonna take care of you and not in the way that you want. Step 1. Accelerate. Step 2. Miss. No. Alright, let's see how much of a mess I made up here. I have not seen a squad car, which is mildly agitating. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work here first. It's called horde control. I want a giant horde in one little spot. Because then I'm gonna burn it to the fucking ground. Speaking of that, did I install that mod? Yes, I did. Gotta give him a little bit of love tapping on the horn, you know? You're just. Yeah, you know. Now this is where I have to drive away because I'm gonna dive it for being a schmuck. I know the other thing that you can ask is, but Vog, what about the loot? I have an entire map to play with. Yeah, I'm not. You missed, you prick! You hear that shit? Some motherfucker just tearing some rounds off at me. I didn't even hear anything kick up around the car. I didn't hear anything hit the car, did you? What a fucking terrible shot. Learn how to aim. Didn't you play fucking Halo or Call of Duty as a kid? I mean, I didn't. I was an adult, but Alright. You know, it helps if you turn off the car. And now let's see the size of the problem. And ask some questions. Go, baby, you want a taste of this quarter macaroni? Boing. Ugh. Why are they all... You know what? I am... Fuck. Why did they turn around? I'm that far away, too. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Vog. It's okay. Let's go into the bar. Get what's important from the bar, boy. Get in here. America. Right, get what's important from the bar, boy. What's important in the bar? There you go. Give me the booze. Give me your bottles. Wine, beer. Oh. You know you're gonna get caught and they're gonna eat you alive, boy. Yep. It's okay. I want my booze, goddamn it! Don't get between a man and B-O-double-E-Z or B-O-double-O-Z-E. Blah, 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 Mr. Boo. There you go. Yep, see, now you're in trouble, son. You probably just killed yourself. Aha! Fuck you, dolphin! You can't fucking stop me! No, but this fence can. I'm gonna burn this place to the fucking ground. I mean, what? Yeah, you heard me. But why would you? Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. Speaking of happening, Neener. Oh yeah. It's a good thing I'm a mechanic. And fuck, you keep saying that's a good thing you're a mechanic, but I don't know, man. All right. Oh. Honestly, you're probably not close enough. Bingo. Alright. Bottles. Oh, not the water bottle, wine bottles. I'll have to take care of that. Ice cream fresh. I'm gonna become fat as fuck. Nice bottle of bourbon. I hear one. Faster cell, I heard one. Alright, where did I hear you from though? I know I heard a shit bag. Heard the grumbling of a shit fuck. If you're there, my hearing is maybe I'm freaking out, man. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh! Ah, look, it's a red hat. What you doing in there? Can't open the door, can you, boy? Bam! Fuck you and your hat! Ah! Two. There are a master and an apprentice. I'm getting fat. Fuck you. Fucking, I need chocolate after that. Ah! Look, there's more rats! I was wrong! I was wrong, there's more than just two! I'm gonna be completely honest, I was not expecting there to be 4 reds. Why are you stripping all the clothes off the boy? I'm ripping the clothes because I need rags. Alright, how many rags do I got? 7? I should just jump out the fucking window. Yeah. Ooh, dead mouse, my favorite. No, I'm gonna leave that in there. Gun case, thank you. Well, that's kind of neat. Coach gun. Hey, now I'm overweight. Vitamins. Yes. Could I loot it harder? Yes, I could, but I don't need to. I'm gonna be around this area quite a bit, so... You know, I should check, these. Cooking show. One cooking show one. That sucks. I was hoping for a Jenny Mag. I don't want to have to grind Electronics 3 if I don't have to. Alright. Gun. Tia. Boink. This makes me sad. I hate this. I can't waste all of them that way. Yeah, there. Dropped one back for Amos and one for Jamie. Yeah. You guys weren't supposed to fucking die, man. Wasn't part of my plan. I mean, a huge horde showing up was not part of my plan either. Oh, I didn't even lure that shit in. We got zomboided pretty good. Molly's. Who doesn't love Molly? Day 5. Alright, so I was able to put all of them in. One in my pack. Gotta wash that. 2 in my pack. Or it wasn't. Lighter. I need a lighter. That one, put it in my inventory. Now we're gonna get stupid and dangerous. It's a day ending in Y. Thank you. I'm fucking drunk and I'm hearing them. Ah! Luigi! Get the fuck out of here! Fucking dick. You jumped. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. It's a lunchbox. Alright. Yeah, gross. Even drunk I can fight. In fact, the drunker I am, the harder I can fight. Because I don't feel nothing, but I just keep swinging. I'll bet it. Oh, good. Hood's still in good shape. Excellent. I haven't completely borked this fucker. Behold the power of mechanics. Oh yeah, did I mention that driving while drunk is fucking difficult? Like, the lag time on the controls is unreal. I'm a danger to myself and everybody on the road. I mean, you really are. Don't be an idiot. Don't drink and drive. Smoke and fly. I mean, what? Do what you want. I'm not your dad. You're not the boss of me. Good. Fucking good. Here, let's see if I can line. If I'm sober enough to line this up. Ow! Ugh. You know, I really got to figure out more of the driving controls and start using the e-brake. Start whipping this thing around corners like I'm fucking watching Initial D or something like that, or fucking play like Need for Speed or one of the other drifting games. I'm gonna come around this corner. Listen, folks, I'm so drunk that it's a miracle that we made it back to the base at all. I mean, is it? Look at this poor son of a bitch right here. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. Why am I so drunk? I need to abuse the helicopter. Because no matter what, it's going to move zombies around a bunch. Yeah, let's abuse the helicopter. Alright, got a half tank gas. Alright, heli, follow me, bitch. I see you up there, you fucking prick! No way, it's Jose's! What? Yeah, that's where Jose lived, right over there. Driving through where you've already made a bunch of noise is probably not the best idea, son. Shut the fuck up, I'm gonna do it anyway. Bam! You know, if I knew for sure I could just drive out into the field from here, that's what I would do. But this is fine. Yeah, follow me. Keep following me, you fucker in the helicopter. If I had a gun on me, I'd be shooting at that sumbitch. I'll knock you out the sky. Ugh! I wasn't even drunk. It's a beautiful thing, folks. Look at it. Look at them all. Do you know what's gonna happen? 'Cause I do. Alright, first things first, we're gonna run. We're gonna run and we're gonna go, hey, you guys! Alright, now that I know There's gonna be a bunch of them. And yes, this is where things get incredibly dangerous and bad fast. Oh no! Because my vision is shit. Alright. No, 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 no. That man. Alright. You fucking gotta be kidding. God, I hate that. Alright, fine. We'll just do another one. Come on, explode, burn. There we go. Alright. Where the fuck's the car? There's the car. Alright. Now we just walk back to the car. You know. Let me just take all these things that they call vitamins, and you know, don't ask me what they actually are, because you know, I'm sure that that's probably illegal in several states or something. Who knows? They call them vitamins. They're British. I don't understand. All right. Take pills. This kind of allows them to bunch up a little bit. You know, loops it back around to try to tighten up the horde a little bit. You know, and then we got all these schmucks here. Alright. Gotta pay attention to how much gasoline we got. And the fact that the car does not like to drive on this stuff. Hey, come and get it! You know you want a piece of this? If I was a zombie, I'd want a piece of this too. Mmm. Yeah, get that meat! Don't worry, meatbag, it's fine. See, we got a good start to the cooking. Now we're just pulling them in. You know, we're grabbing more of them. You know, it's like building a fire. It really helps when you know how to get it going. Gotta make use of your resources. That means the fire. Listen to him. Just a nice little cookout here. You know, a big old Rosewood cookout in the middle of a field. You know, it feels nice, doesn't it? I said, are you a pimp? I mean, it kind of did look like a pimp. I need to keep an eye on my fuel, too. Before I fucking wreck myself. See, that's what they're doing. They're clumping it up. Gotta get it clumpy. Alright. Get out for a second here. I want to make sure that they continue to move towards me. I don't plan on fighting these ones that are the closest to me either. This is more just about trying to get them to... It's either that or like they'll start hearing the noise of the fire, and then they'll start clumping up themselves. Better put my window up. We're just baking ourselves a zombie cake. You know, bro's a little horny, what can I say? Likes to toot his own horn, maybe? Now I'm gonna drive away and I'm gonna hope that they just continue to burn. Sometimes when you drive away, they don't like to do that. Oh, look at that, there's a big group there. Yeah, that's fine. We are making a bunch of noise, so... Fill this shit up. Do it, baby! Fill it up! Just pump it. Coffee, it's so good. If I mentioned that I like coffee, do you like coffee? Chips. Alright, back to burning. Alright, did you fuckers go out? Okay, some of them did. It's alright. You know why that's okay? I'll just get out here and I'll grab another Molotov or two. There we go. Wait, what? Hey, you know what? I don't need to throw that one there. Yes, No, but we're gonna take care of this problem. We're gonna take care of it real good. Yeah! Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn! I did start the fire. This makes me so happy. You like it when you burn them like crispy critters? There's, you know, they're just like the crispy critters. It's really sad. The last episode, I ran into zombie Keanu Reeves and I had to kill him. Couldn't leave Keanu like that. Oh, look at this, a lovely nerd. Hey, oratory. I'm just trying to start a forest fire without going into the forest. Just don't go in the forest. There's something behind you! Pretty good. I did do something really stupid already. I mean, no surprise. Well, you know, some people do like it. I don't know. Personally, I'm one of these people when, like, if you run from me, don't run. Don't take off running. You're getting it. I'm gonna get you. Then again, it's more fun when they run. You know, I've died in this field before doing this. Oh, no. No. I'm okay with chasing. Sometimes I love to chase things. Sometimes it's one of my favorite hobbies is pick something and just chase after it because I can. I mean, look at this. Look. What we got here is not a failure to communicate, but it is certainly a disco inferno. Sal's freaking out, man. He's never seen him burn like this. Well, you know, it burns because you're not using lube. That's the problem. You should use some lube, man. Maybe it wouldn't burn so much. Speaking of, cigarette. Listen, 20,000 zombies are not going to kill themselves. Unless you set them on fire. Oh. Oh, oratory. I mean, yeah, I used to, like, you know, I would pick something and I would pursue it. It's like, just like I said. I can't do that now. You know, it's that whole, being married thing. You're not allowed to still chase things. Not like that, son. Sometimes it's bad enough when you look. No. Nah, oratory, you underestimate the kind of woman I would marry. You gotta put up with my kind of, strange. She wouldn't run, she would beat my ass, or at least try to. And of course, I wouldn't be able to fight back because I don't believe in hitting women. Like, if you're trying to kill me, I'm going to defend myself, but otherwise, I'm not about that shit. I grew up too long ago to be different about it. I'm all cool with the equal rights and everything, it's just like, it's just one of those rules that I've always had. And yeah, I know you're going to be like, well, but what about in video games? I mean, if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. But, like, it's a video game, so, you know. It's like I said, usually it comes down to, is my life being threatened in the video game? If the answer is yes, I'm going to kill you. Well, okay, oratory. I guess it depends on what kind of hitting we're talking about, right? Hitting them up against the headboard, alright! Yeah, like, that's different. You know. Like, I get that. I'm talking, like, violence, dude. Treat your ladies well. With some luck, they'll reciprocate and treat you well. Here, let's go check out the fire. Did you cocksuckers... Yeah, come here. Come here, you fuckers. You treat your objects like what? That explains the one thing that you said that you're all sore from, huh? I love my pillows. Yeah, you know, I don't have any problem with any of that stuff either. I mean, for fuck's sake, we're nothing but animals. What do animals like to do? Eat, sleep, and fuck. Why would we be any different? I just gotta get this band back together here. Speaking of that, oops, that's not what I want. Let's take a look quick. 163 with the fire that was here. That's not too shabby. Where's my bleach water? And my bleach water. There we go. Get him going again. Well, you know, oratory. You know. You gotta make sure you sleep at least every couple days, okay? You don't need to lose your mind now, son. To fry your brains. Lack of sleep will catch up with you eventually. Or the nightmares, one or the other. Yeah. I'm sure it's very, very good. I don't suppose you'd like to go on skiing trips for 4 or 5 days at a rip too, huh? Come on, bird, you rotten bastards! I don't want to leave the area and have you despawn the fire again. But I also don't want to have to keep driving around. I've used up another half tank of gas. I'm too fat to do... Apparently your medication isn't good enough. Oh, fuck. Too fat for skiing. Fair. My brother did snowboarding. Skiing was the best I could do. I can't stand on a board. Like, same thing with, like, on the water. Like, I'm sure you could do a surfboard or whatever, but not me, no. I'd have to do skis at best. Yeah, I don't mind, like, flying across the snow. You know, it's watching out for trees while you're going downhill. That's the important bit. Isn't that right, folks? If you run into a tree? Yeah, it's kind of wood that you don't want to be taken. I'm glad that they glow as they cook. Do you smell what I'm cooking here? They were people. I can't even... You know what? I should turn on the headlights. I was just like, I can't even see what the fuck. Car just hates the grass, too. Which is valid. Would you folks just please die so I can go home and go to sleep? Yeah, no, I'm definitely tired. Oratory, you see, I too have medication. I just make the character take it by the bottle. Once you just start throwing them down your mouth hole, you might as well just keep going, boy. I mean, they can be. They can also be a fucking problem. It's like everything. In moderation, most things are okay. But adults should be allowed to make adult choices and do what they want. Just don't hurt people. Oh yeah, I mean, fuck dude, who doesn't? Think about the world we live in. Shit's crazy. Oh. Alright. We're gonna idle for a minute. I've lost friends to that shit too. It's not a good thing. Alright, let's get some more gas here and then go fucking sleep. Or do I just go wait, maybe I just sleep here. Maybe. I mean, like, it all depends, right? Like, with alcohol, like, you got happy drunks and you got mean drunks and all that kind of shit. So it's like, maybe I should turn the lights off on the car. Like, everything's got its up and its downside is kind of more what I'm saying. Look, there was a bunch of reds here. Now they're deads. Better dead than red. What? What's that mean? Colors? Chill the fuck out. Wait, what did Automod flag over here? Oh, really? Oh, never mind, it's Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. I'm a cow! You're beautiful! Yeah, it's not weird at all. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. We love being foreign with you. Sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up and the building's on fire. Yeah. That's the ticket right there. Like, some people can't handle their substances. No matter what the substance is, they just can't fucking handle it. Other people, it's like you never even know. And I'm not encouraging anybody to do fucking anything either, so don't get twisted. All I'm saying is be an adult. You can make up your own mind. I'm not gonna judge you. You shouldn't judge me. Gotta give me a Slim Jim. Oh, human jerky. I mean beef jerky. Whoops. Wrong day of the week. You judge everyone on their backs, eh? That's an interesting way of doing it. You'll figure it out. Alright, I got 2 empty bottles. I'm at 200 altogether. That's not bad. Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta see how you know, you gotta see how everything fits together. Is it the perfect fit? Neener! Threesome. Alright, what in the fuck did I come back down here for? Yeah, I don't even know. See, this is what happens. I'm just easily distracted. Alright, what do we got in the trunk? What junk do we got in the trunk? More importantly, do I even care? Tortillas. I mean, that way I can easily make those. I'll just throw you on the ground. Throw you on the ground. Bullion cube. I'm gonna at least keep me a bottle of bourbon. Alright, now I gotta take care of those things quick. No shit, right? Like, sometimes you get so used to, like, the environment and everything, like, you know, it's... There we go. I have to carry 3 bottles of water because my guy is just so fucking thirsty all the time. Like, damn, son. He needs himself a tall drink of water. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Like I said, man, if I was always chasing something. Bog knows what he likes and likes what he wants. I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, lots of rotters with holes. Yeah, that too. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about the zombies. I was not thinking about them zombies. No, sir. The demon avatar thing turned out a little bit better than I thought it was gonna. But the eyes aren't quite right yet. And I gotta fix the one horn. Like, I don't know, it just feels weird having the one horn go through a hole on the hood. Yes, he's twice as horny as the next man. I mean, technically, he's got 3. Where's the third one? Lower. Really, I should use the Pirate Vog one more, or I should use that one. Maybe, I don't know. I like this one though. It kinda got made on a whimsy. How bad did I fuck this hood up now? Alright, now I need to stop hitting things with it. Yeah, that one headlight's pretty fucked up too. Maybe. Maybe this is what we do real quick. Fuck! It isn't the reds, it's the fucking blues. You know what to do. Come here, I'm gonna give you a blues clue. Let me ask you something. Bitch! Where'd you think you're fucking going, Willis? I'll tell you where you're going. Fucking nowhere! Purple. Well, Vog, now you're taking guys' underwear off. Yeah, that's a little weird, isn't it? They're purple. I might want them. Right, so that hood is garbage. There we go. What do you mean I don't have a wrench? I have a... Alright. Well, I mean, if you're into dudes, then, you know, it's fine or whatever. But in my case, it's not my cup of tea, so, like, it is kind of weird. That doesn't mean it's wrong. I'm not saying that. People are allowed to have their own opinions on things. And my opinion on that is, I basically don't give a fuck. Uninstall. Give me this. Do me now. You know you want it. Boing! I'm gonna put this green hood on this yellow car, and it's gonna magically turn yellow. Oh yeah, the headlight is completely busted out. Alright, I'll have to get one of those. I need... yeah, that's the other thing I need. Let's take this windshield out while I'm at it. Trunk lid too, I suppose. Alright. Wait, didn't I have... Did I take the windshield off too? Oh, yeah. Huh, cool. I didn't think it would do that, but alright. Oh, it's because I failed. There we go. Salutation. Alright, we're gonna take the parts off this car, fix that one up. Need a headlight. Need a trunk lid. Shield. I'm such a fucking failure! Wow. Yeah, let's Shrek the shit out of that, buddy. There you go. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucking heavy. Alright, let's get in here and, install. There we go. What's your wrench weigh? Fill my bottle. Take a sip. Yeah, the look of the fireman's pants, he's got 3 holes in it. I can imagine where 2 of the holes might be, but I'm not sure about the 3rd. Seems a little strange. Cigarette or a break. Oh, cigarette break. Maybe I should shut the hood. You know, maybe you should shut the... Get in the fucking car. Amos. Maybe shut the fuck up. No. That's not how this works. Thanks to professional training, I have a hard time when I'm like live, when I know I'm like on a call, if you will, of not making sure I'm speaking at least every 30 seconds. This isn't an ASMR. Yeah, there's a fair bit of them around here. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh yeah, you just want to hear the squishy zombie noises, huh? Alright, move your ass. Hurry up. Alright, there we go. Come on, get around the north side. Yep, that's right, there's that other one. Yeah, we just go this way. Bye, Felicia. There's one of the gnomes that doesn't feed you human meat. Well, it depends on what kind of noises are being made. Some of the noises being made are just fine. But that's not what we're talking about. She just let me inside. I'm coming in. I'm coming through the window. At this point, I'm assuming it's upstairs. No. No. You get down here, you piece of shit. That's the worst thing in fucking Zomboid. Zombies at the top of the fucking stairs. At least this asshole walked down. Yeah, I know you want to get raped. Rape it! And be like, what? Well, listen, he's wearing purple, so he's begging for it. Oh, oh my, that's a party hop. Pardon me. I'm just gonna walk outside now, thanks. Holy fuck, it was! They were partying in the garage! Hey look, this one's bald. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Bro, did they stick a fork in you? Because you must be done. Wow. There better be a bunch of fucking beer inside of this goddamn shed. All these fucking dads and... Oh god. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Ugh. Wow, you got the little bald spot. Isn't that cute? Come on, ladies. Bang. Oh, two at once. That suits me just fine. Oh. Oh yeah, right in the butt. Brought shot. I hate that so. Okay. Making love to the door over there, buddy. Here, let's paint the walls. Oh, wow. I don't know why, Goddamn right. You just gotta know how to axe them right. Fish mentor. But I don't need a remote trigger. I'll take the ammo at least. Oh yeah, yeah, no, for sure. Sometimes they're just that into you. Like, they know what you want and they want it too. Which is always nice. There we go, foundation makeup. Don't worry about it. You know, I could drink the perfume. That doesn't seem weird, does it? Okay, sure. Alright, map. Because I'll definitely, taking care of that. I consider it looted. Yeah, Jose's place is just over here. As one PDM's characters. I started in a guard tower. That's great. I know I could go do that abandoned military facility over here, but I'm not doing that this time. I might just once I get myself good and set up, I might just say fuck it, and I'm gonna YOLO my ass towards Louisville again. I haven't really decided. I mean, part of it is like I gotta, you know, I gotta take it easy and try to live, but I want to have fun doing it. I think when we hit nighttime, I'm gonna take a quick little break so I can go get some other stuff to drink. And probably go to the bathroom too, I don't know. Don't worry, I'll think about you when I'm in there. December. This car looks like it's probably in good shape too. Alright, let's see what's in here. Anything? Score! You know what? I don't want those. But I do want this. Is that right there? Bingo. I knew that I'd find a generator. Like, that's usually not an issue. Drowsy. Well, you know what that means. Let's just take our vitamins. Jesus Christ. That's wild oratory. That's fucking wild. I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult or a compliment. But it's fucking hysterical. Dude, I ate like 4 of those energy pills. Wake the fuck up! Quit being a bitch. I need stronger pills. Now. In on mine! On the ground! Silva. It's whatever you want it to be. I mean, yeah. That's kind of the way I say things too half the time. I mean, if you want to take it bad, but if you want to take it, you know. All that matters is that you want to take it, right? What? I love it? Well, I mean, there's that, but, like, they also have, like, that one house over by the Dixie Trailer Park that definitely gives me all sorts of weird fucking vibes when you walk into it. You know, like, it ain't weird, right? I hate it when they're fucking upstairs. Shit. Super annoying. This is the scariest part of Zomboid, is this right fucking here. Wow, look at... I gotta assume that that is either the next house or maybe the shed. M14 score. For real, the M14 is one of my favorite rifles. Because it is okay, like it isn't like the perfect rifle by any means, you know, for like just like regular combat use, I guess, depending on how you view it. But like if you're hunting and stuff, that thing is just, it just drives fucking nails. It is so good. Just so fucking good. I'm gonna guess it's this. Wow, that was risky as fuck for me to do that. It's inside this house, apparently. Coolest thing I ever shot was a bolt action 50. That was fucking wild, dude. Laying on the ground with a bipod and stuff, and like it was still quite the kick. I mean, it's cool. That much is for sure. Oh, okay, well there's no room for me to put it in there. You should check the car. Check the car, you stupid ass. Let's take a look at the condition. I'm gonna assume that this is basically peak. Ugh. Pretty fucking close. Listen, I grew up and lived through the 90s. I'm telling you right now, every car in the 90s was not a rolling piece of shit like they try to portray in this fucking game. So I have the like possible vehicle quality turned up. So it's more realistic, in my opinion. Now that's just my opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. You know why? You have an asshole. So do I. You get me? Part of me really wants to base out of a church too, but yeah, there you go. Dude, that'd be fucking killer. Like I've gone to places where they like it's not like not like modern tanks, but like World War II tanks, you know, and gotten to drive those around and like fire paintball shells and shit. It's kind of fun. Take the generator. Put it right here. The CV90. I'm gonna have to double check to make sure I'm thinking of the right tongue, which is fine because we're getting home, so. Turret or an assault gun? Cause that'll tell me if I'm thinking of the wrong tank. I'm probably thinking of the wrong tank, fuck. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, I got you. It has different configurations. Modular tank. Let me drink this milk. Milk is pretty fucking good. Unironically, it's not always about the size of the gun. Oh, an IFV. Okay, yeah. The one I'm thinking of is a Swedish tank, and it's like, and I'm pretty sure it's like a Strig or something like that. Oh my god, exposure survival, expose me! Everyone gets thirsty, I do. Okay, yeah, it's kind of like it's a pseudo Bradley's in a lot of ways. I got you.
I'm 60 years old and I'm damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do that.
I'm thinking of the Stridsvagen 103. That was the tank I was thinking of. I'm gonna put over in chat. The sun is dimming. Uh-oh. Here, let's check in.
Don't bring them with us. Way to our city, the survivors will die trying to find it. Let's escort them.
Let me
we need
pause.
The people.
I don't need to be running time.
Spring survivors, you can't give them orders. Cool.
That's Tater's stream that you hear. Yeah.
Actually, we're in the middle of something. 40 degrees, that's downright balmy. And it's negative 40.
Negative 40, damn.
It's frigid, my dude. It's freezing, my bro. See, this is chilly. This is cold. Everything else, fucking diabolical. And it's only gonna get colder.
A little bit of the Frostpunk.
Yeah, and I have it in American units.
Oh god. Gives me a chance to stretch too.
40 degrees. You think it's gonna be Frostpunk at 40 degrees?
Yeah, see? Because it's not. Alright, let's get back over here. Yeah, that was Tater. Doing that Frosty Punk stuff. It's kind of a neat game. Salmon. Shrimp. I'll keep the meat stick. I'm throwing that on the ground. I don't give a shit. Normally, until I get like a little ways into the playthrough, I play it rather loose and fast with a lot of my sorting. Oh yeah, no, the 103 extremely good. Simply because of the whole you know, I mean this cabbage. The low profile on it means that it's hard as fuck to hit. So it's ideal for ambush. Like all you guys just have a very little bit of it poking out when it's resting on a reverse slope. Like fuck, dude. Dirty little assault gun is what that is. Yeah. You know, it's meant to be used a lot like artillery, just shoot and scoot. You take your shot, quick couple shots, and reposition and ambush again. Wow, 3 in the... I guess that's fine. We'll read. Skills. Wait. I have the... Yeah, I do. Alright, there we go. Get that carpentry reading going. Good old text messages. I'm never not working. Alright. The book is done. There we go. Alright, yeah, I don't need to eat anything too much then. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, Oratory, that is true. Ability for somebody to be... to be trained to just fire a disposable AT object at something, you know, whether it's a hard target or a soft one. Yeah, because you could just easily use that again. Oh, yeah. Given the size of your country, that's not too shabby. Yeah, it's not one per person, no. Not by a long shot, but it definitely would get you guys ability to, like, stop some shit. You gotta assume that some of those aren't gonna actually be kill shots, too. You know, where they just disable a vehicle, but, like, even disabling an armored vehicle is still pretty fucking good. Especially if the opposing force can't recover it. Orange. Do some more zombie killing. Yeah, like to some extent, like obsolete equipment, like you gotta be creative in how you're using it. All right, let's go. Ugh. Come here, cowboy. He's got a white hat and I got a black one, so we can't be friends. And look, fork him. Mother forker. Oh yeah, like the big thing is you don't even have to aim for like the turret or any shit like that. You aim for the tracks and the wheels of the tracks and the engine compartment. Like straight up. All you gotta do is knock the vehicle out. Once the vehicle's immobile, most times the crews are gonna abandon those fucking things. Once it's immobile, taking it out the rest of the ways like that. No, Oratory. All tanks have tracks. It's not a matter if they're good ones or bad ones. They all have tracks. All you gotta do is track them. That's all you have to do. Step 1, track it. Once it's tracked, it's a sitting duck. Oh no, the turret spins around. Yeah? That's true, but, like, they're stuck. They are trapped there for you to deal with at your leisure. So you can position the right way, then pop their engine. Then they can't even traverse the turret unless there's like some sort of backups inside of it, you know. Oh yeah. You know, 80 tonners, like 60 to 80 ton vehicles, yeah. They're not light. I really would have liked to have found a squad car, damn it. Well, I guess it depends on how you define modern too, you know? Oh, in person? Yeah, I guess. Alright, couple shit bags. Are they? Is he walking here? No. Alright. I hate that overhang. Look at this, she's doing a slippery gecko. What? Ugh. Yeah, definitely. There we go, Jack. You know what? I think that's good. I have a jack. I just gotta drop it off. Nothing else really in this either, if I remember correctly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I'm looking forward to with B42. You know, like, I don't know, being able to map a mouse button to the push to talk for fucking doing the RP stuff multiplayer. Like, that right there, that'd be really nice. I just think it's wild that there's no squad car in this town. Like, that's crazy. Like, not even at the police station there wasn't one. Like, just the ambulance. Like, give me something more than just that. Alright, do it. Got a nice horse sitting over here. Yep. We'll just drive. Hi, folks. Guess what? I've come to bring you something spicy. Do you know how spicy? Do you know how spicy it's gonna be? Oh, I guess you're gonna find out. Because I'm letting them, like, you know. Oh yeah. They're gonna feel the burn. It's really funny. Trundle was talking about having some of that. He's pretty upsetty with me, which sucks. Alright. I just kind of gotta waste some time while the zombies move. I mean, what if they never came back? They always come back. They always come back. I like it. They're starting to mill about. That's good. Right, this is where I get caught in the horde and die because I'm an idiot. See what I mean by a horde? Yeah, that's one thing I would like too. Oh, this isn't a matter of bad vision or hearing. This is more just the fact that I just have them as the Romero-style zombies. I just don't have the hearing turned to the max setting. It's the step low. It's like, come on, I got under 500 hours. Give me a fucking break. Just a little one. That's all I'm asking for. Alright, time to hop out of this fucking car. And go, yeet! Over here. Get in the car. Yeah, that, like, really, that's the other thing too. That's true. My way's the right way and you're wrong. I'm gonna hate you now forever. You know, kind of like, oh god, you played an evil character, therefore you're just an evil piece of shit. There's the other one. It depends on what you're doing. Like, I could see using this game just as like a crafting and base building survival game in Build 42. Like, no problem. Time to rock and roll. So, look at them, there's just a few zombies. Oh, I mean, for somebody that, like, enjoys zombies, yeah, you're goddamn right it's gonna fucking feel bad. What a bunch of ass that is. I mean, I'm glad that at least it was burning there, but yeah, there it went out, figures. Yeah, I know. Such fucking glorious Molotov action that shit is. But still, like, this is the way to do it. You know, you gather up a big group of zombies and you clear out a bunch of them in one go. It's nice. It is nice. Very nice. It's a nice, right? Let him do some walking. Oh, really? They actually do damage in 42? Let me eat this one. Oh yeah. Creep. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Guns and stuff are fine, but let's be honest. You don't want to waste ammunition. You have access to a Molotov cocktail. All you gotta do is be patient and gather them up. Like, it's a relatively safe, if you're doing it right, way to kill zombies. You know, I mean, start a big fire too, which is kind of enjoyable. You know, fun for the whole family or something. You know, like, they've done a good job of already clumping up. Man, fuck. Just fuck. What ass that is. I wonder how well fire go. I wonder how that works. I know there's got to be a chance to put out the fire. Just for the sake of the argument here. I'll let time speed up just a wee little bit. Apparently. Like, them going into that forest is pretty good. Fuck you. Fucking car. That one looks like he's robbing. There we go, he burnt. Well, it is definitely killing him. So, good, 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 good! Hey there, baby, what's cooking? Hear that juicy popcorn chicken cooking off right there? I know I did. Sped that time up again. Alright, we will leave them to their juice and cooking. 'Cause I am fucking tired. Old Sal here, he needs a nap. The other thing that's nice about this is I don't have to build as big of a fence in order to fence it in and have a gate. It makes me sad. What makes you something, I don't know. Alright. It is a nice base location. It's the only reason why I'm like, since I spawned in Rosewood, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, it's got more room than I'll ever need and everything, so why not? It's got enough, wow, I turned off my fucking alarm, apparently. By accident. That's wonderful. I basically missed the program, see? Ass. Oh, I guess I did take slow reader. God damn. I should not have. Art Dean. Oh, why did I open that? Whatever. Fucking eat it. There are like 200 zombies. Alright. Let me flip it over to this. And that. Let me turn this dead man up for you all. I'll be right back. And by the way, thanks for watching and hanging out on YouTube, Twitch. And of course, you're catching the VOD later. Thanks for sticking around. Drop it a like and a follow. Oh, not 0. There we go. Oh boy. Ugh. At least we're getting it started, you know. I realize that it'll be a little while before hitting back to at least even the 1 month mark. But, oh yeah, crack that open. Gotta just crack it open. But yes, we'll get right back into Zomboid here in a second. Oh yeah. But yeah, folks, I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the nonsense. I know that I'm having a good time. Zomboid's fun. It's an enjoyable game. Something I can see wasting thousands of hours playing. Because, like, there's so many different ways that I can play. I do really like playing as mechanic as my starting class, though, because, like, Electronics 1 or Electric 1, and you can hotwire vehicles. You never gotta find keys again. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I really like the ability to freely use vehicles. Not just that, but in the apocalypse, a vehicle and vehicle maintenance would probably be fairly important. Of course, the caveat there is running out of fuel. That's the rub. You run out of fuel and you kind of just a little bit of the fucked. Oh, that's right, Vog's messing around with this shit. It's like, I deserve a minute to talk to you fine individuals. Then, of course, I think I might be getting sick again. It's the joy of being a parent of a young child that's in school. You know, it's getting into the fall, winter time, so it's like, yeah, every other week or every week, sniffles, cough, sore throat, something. I mean, like, I'll admit when I was younger, I had different opinions on wanting to have kids. And then I had my first kid. That whole situation left such a good impression on me that it took damn near 20 years before I had the second one. And it wasn't until I was fucking good and married. But, you know, to be fair, no, actually, I don't. I actually can appreciate it a lot more now because I can be properly involved in raising the little one. The other one I didn't really get to do nearly as much with, and it certainly shows. But, you know, it is what it is. I made mistakes. We all make mistakes. However, I will say that she wasn't pregnant until after we were already engaged and everything, so, you know, it's not like I was playing fast and loose or anything. Like, we were well on our way to getting married and shit. But, again, it is what it is. I prioritized enjoyment of life. I mean, yeah, of course, oratory, like, they can be a bit much, you know? Like, I'm a person that very much likes his alone time and quiet time, if you will. So, yeah, like, there's stuff about that can be annoying, but, like, all in all, it's not like it's a bad thing. I mean, honestly, it's kind of one of our main functions is to reproduce. You know, we need to at least produce a clone of ourselves and of our lady, or vice versa, because, you know, that's how reproduction works. Oh, you know, do I think I'm gonna have any more kids? No. No, I'm too old for that shit. Like, this one won't graduate until I'm like, my late 50s, I think. Yeah. I mean, think about that. This one, she's gonna be like 18, and I'm gonna be like fucking 60. God, now I know how my dad feels. Holy fuck. My dad and my mom were way apart in age. Like, 20 years apart in age. Before you go, that's creepy and that's weird. She was an adult. She was over 21. So shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Love is love. People, yeah. There's plenty of things I can hold against my dad, though. I won't hold anything against my mom, even if she deserves it, because that's just not right. You're gonna be like, oh, why is that? Because my dad's a man. He can fucking take it. He can still hear it from me. My mom, she's dead. She can't hear any of that from me. So there's no reason to hold anything against her. It's a shitty situation to go through, but we're all good. Obviously, ideally, you're gonna live through your parents' lives, you know? It's really bad when the parent buries the kid. It still sucks the other way around, but that's the way it should be. I know that's depressing. Mortality. Well, it's all a matter of what you view and how you view it. I'm telling you right now, I view it as, we're coming back, baby. Time and time again till we learn the lessons. You're gonna be like, what religion does that sound like? I mean, there's inspiration in my beliefs taken from a bunch of religions. But that specifically kind of falls onto like the Hindu and Buddhist stuff. You know, Oratory, that's right. I'm not gonna die because I'm just gonna fucking refuse. Straight up, dude. Death's gonna come knocking for him and be like, dude, you ain't taking me. He's gonna be like, you're coming with it. I'm gonna be like, no. Them be fighting words. I haven't been ordered to die yet, sir. And you are not my commanding officer. Go fuck yourself. I deserve the pain of being alive. Right on, right on. I love suffering as much as the next man. God knows I played enough Rainbow Six Siege and EVE Online. God, I like to abuse myself sometimes. Like, fuck. But immortality? I'd sign up for that and I wouldn't even think twice about it. What's the drawback? You know? Because here's the kicker. Every gift comes with a price. You think immortality isn't going to come without its hooks? Without its downside? It fucking is. Don't fool yourself, man. It ain't... The ability to live forever, dangerous thing. Real dangerous thing. I don't know if humans can handle it. Oh, baby! You just gotta take some bong hits for Jesus or something, maybe. I don't know. You know? Oh, yeah, that like, seeing everyone around you die, that'd be terrible. Let's get back over to this, though. I can keep talking about depression-inducing topics. I like pie. But really, it depends on what the fuck you would do with it, too. You know? Some people, they just get bored and start just being naughty little gods. You know? Oh, I can't die, so I can just be... Oh, well. That's, That's what I gotta do. Wow. Alright. So apparently that doesn't work the way I thought. Yeah, this is a completely useless blockade. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. I'll just bring something else up here. Put that on the ground. On the ground. 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 Because I got the other bandages in there. Yep. What's the axle? Good. Yeah. Oh, dude. You want to talk about painful oratory? I've removed 2 of my own teeth. Like, I'm not kidding. Not both at the same time, but one on each side of my head. Because I didn't have dental insurance and they were... Yeah, exactly. First world care. If you're willing to pay the price for it, otherwise you can't even get third world care at first world prices. It's amazing. You know, somebody would just be like, Vog, you're just lazy, and I'd be like, I'd like you to live the life that I did and tell me that I'm fucking lazy. In fact, it's probably a good thing that you're not within slapping distance, because I'm gonna backhand you. Yeah, Vog, get a little sensitive about something. I grew up fucking dirt poor, dude. I worked for every goddamn last thing I fucking have. And I worked against a bunch of uphill stuff, too, so it's like... Nobody fucking look... When anybody tries to tell me that I am privileged, I fucking about lose my goddamn mind. Like, I ain't no better than fucking you. And you're no fucking better than me. Alright. Car. Fuel. Ah, it's nice. I'm dry under here. Oh yeah, believe me, I wish my teeth weren't as fucked up as they are. I mean, come on, what shape do you think my teeth are in if I've removed 2 of them myself? You know, can you imagine the amount of dental fucking care that I've gotten to have over the course of my life? Not the greatest. That being said, I have all but those 2 teeth. I am gonna have some dental work done here in the next couple months. But they gotta fucking sedate me or whatever. See, I haven't. There's been times where there wasn't food. Where there wasn't fucking heat, dude, in the middle of winter. Just couldn't afford to pay the fucking gas bill. Shit was rough. And I don't believe going up to somebody that has the money and putting a gun against their head and telling them to fork it fucking over is the solution either. I believe people should get what they fucking deserve for sure, but like, I don't think that's fair to rob one to pay another. Even if they fucking deserve it. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't wish that shit on anyone. You know, it's the same thing with fucking cancer. Do you think I'd wish cancer on my worst fucking enemy? No, never. I wouldn't wish on them the death of a fucking child or death of their parent, none of that kind of stuff. I'm too empathic for that. Like, I can be really cold too, but like, that's purely our necessity of life. I prefer to care about my fellow human beings. That's kind of why, like, playing Jeff has been such a real fucking hard time for me. Of course, nobody thinks about how it is for the poor guy that's doing the acting, because they just assume that, you know, oh, you know, you're just fucking playing yourself, you know? It's like, no, dude, I wrote a fucking character. I wrote a character that's, like, so different than I am that, like, it is fucking icky. Well, there's a difference between what I would view as socialism and what we normally get from socialism, yeah. Which is ass, you know. Because normally what socialism ends up being is that one group of rich assholes is just replaced by another. You know, and I don't mean like, you know, oh, no one can make more than this or that. I don't know. My idea of socialism is just people stop fucking each other and start enabling. Like, think about it. You want your company to succeed? Make sure your employees can buy your fucking goods. Duh. You want tax money to flow in? Make sure that the people can earn enough money to cover their needs, and then because they are buying stuff, they're paying fucking tax. Like, yeah, and then, you know, I get to hear about how everyone else feels icky at me, you know, and shit like that too. And just like, we're playing characters in a game. Like, I get it on one hand, and on the other hand, it's just like, come on, don't do that shit to me. I wouldn't do it to you. And I don't think that anyone that's doing or feeling that is fucking petty or anything. I get it. I remember when I first started doing live action roleplay and that stuff, there was a few times where I got pretty fucking upset about stuff too. You know, keep in mind, most of that was like vampire, werewolf, and that kind of stuff. So, believe me, like eating people, drinking their blood and all that, yeah, oh no, there was a lot of really fucked up things in those kind of RPs. You know, you're playing fucking monsters, man. But, you know, I learned from that shit, and I can separate those things. But, you know, at the same time, you know, it doesn't mean that you're not a human fucking being. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of... I'm kind of upset about that, but, you know, it's alright. Like, I'm not upset at people, I'm upset with myself. Because it's not their failure, it's my failure. I'm the one that's playing, like, a villain, and in spite of, like, you know, offering, like, hey, you guys got a problem with it, fucking talk to me. You know, maybe I just need to be a little bit more forceful with that kind of stuff. Well, maybe a little more upfront about, like, listen, talk. But, you know, they'll get over it eventually, so that's kind of the way I look at it. I can't imagine that, you know, given a little bit of time, that it's not just going to be like, hell, you know, I got that out of my system. I'm just going to be like, whatever. I forgot about it, like, months ago. I mean, honestly, Oratory, just get into the PZRP, you know, like, you just gotta practice. You know, there's skills that you need to work on in terms of, like, to develop, like, a full set of acting skills, if that's what you're trying to do. You know, and you just focus on working on that stuff. There's people that are gonna be willing to help you out, and the ones that don't want to help you out, you know, they don't want to help you out. But you can still use interacting with them to gain experience in the RP style that you're trying to work on. I hate that it's raining. I just thought I'd point that out. That's why I came back. The rain is so fucking loud. Alright, was there any fireman jackets? No, there wasn't. Oh. Alright, Oratory, what is it? Like, now I need to know. Because I mean, depending on what it is, I might know whose direction to shove you, you know. Or maybe I won't. You just I don't know, because I don't know what it is. All right, let's go fight in the rain. I'm hungry and I'm wet. So is she. I just had to give one good tap. That's all it took. Well, like, Survivor Stories isn't, like... It's meant to be, like, the training stage in some ways, or at least that's the way I've taken it. You know, that's one of the reasons why, like, the shit that's going on with the, like, the fact that I'm playing a goddamn cannibal monster. You know, like... I expected something. It doesn't make it feel any nicer as a person, though, you know. It's like you're watching people like suffer when they don't need to because, like, you know, it just hits the wrong chord. And like sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. You know, it's like there's issues like that set me off, even, you know, because like there's just issues that I have as a person. You know, you can't completely block out who you are when you're in a role either. Like, there's certain things that you cross over because, like, you know, you just do. Like, I'm really sensitive about violence towards women and stuff. I don't like that shit. I saw my mom get fucking abused. So I don't like that shit. But, you know, people bring it up sometimes, you know, like, even if it's, like, backstory stuff, and it's like... It always hits me, but usually I might mention that I don't like that kind of shit, but otherwise, you know, I just try not to say anything if I can help it. See, that's the thing. No matter how much you fucking try to not use some minuscule little piece of meta information inappropriately, you're gonna inadvertently do it. Like, that shit just happens. Now, does that mean that like, no one should ever do any sort of coordinating on, like, storylines and stuff like that because of shit like that? Fuck no. Like, it's just part of the risk. Until you know exactly how people are gonna be with that and how much crossover that they'll use, you don't know until you work with them or try to work with them. You know, I basically just reached out to some of the people in the RP and I was like, hey, I got a story idea. Want to hear me out? They heard me out. Not everyone said yes. The ones that said no, I was like, fine. I'm just not going to do anything to you then, you know, directly, like, nothing by my hands anyway. As far as I could try to do. And that's what I did. And I'll absolutely do something like that again. Why? Because ultimately what we're put into in Dead Die Here and Survivor Stories is more or less, it's a sandbox, you know? Well, yeah, I get that oratory. People gotta give you a chance. They gotta let you grow and learn. But the other thing too is, like, you gotta honestly really want to learn. You gotta realize, like, when people are telling you, like, you know, hey, you should work on this or that, or, you know, or whatever, like, it's meant to help. Like, oh god, another red. Ugh! Why are there so fucking many of you? Like, really, that's the only way to improve, is by doing and by listening, especially when people bitch about something that you're doing. You know. I can tell you right now, if anyone thinks that, like, when I hear complaining or something, or like, I dislike that or dislike this, oh yeah, I pay attention. Well, yeah, But you gotta remember though, like ultimately, whoever's in charge of that roleplay, like they're gonna have a lot of say. And if they're like, they don't want to go with that idea, then, you know, you just gotta be like, it's alright. And, you know, that's not the direction that they want the story that they are, you know, puppeteering in a way to go that direction. Like, even with the stuff that I'm doing in terms of like trying to coordinate a story, all I'm doing is I'm like, hey, this is the story idea. Then we got to figure out how to get there, right? Well, how do you get there? Well, we're here and we want to be there, right? Well, guess what? Every session is basically we started here and we'd like to end here. We'd like to get possibly these kind of things, because this is the kind of story that we're telling in this episode. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, because it's improv, you know? So you can't get upset if you get derailed. You just try your best and you try to make it organic, you know? You don't try to force things. Like if the situation, like it'd be like you're on one side of the map and the other person's on the other side of the map. You're both in a fight, but like you wanted to have some time where your characters interacted together, so that like, you know, you wouldn't just leave in the middle of something like that. And, you know, like that's what I'm saying. You know, you just try to fit in the stuff that you can when you can to tell your story through the setting that you are navigating. And I like having that little bit of structure, because it gives me the ability to get more into my character. You know, because like, it's not just, I'm a dude in this situation and I'm only thinking about in the moment. Like, I'm sorry, my characters have to have more depth than that. Like that's just surface level. I can do that, I guess, but I don't want to do that. I want to build a character that I can put them on and then let them walk me around their universe, and I get to just narrate occasionally and mostly let them be them. Now, I know like some people don't have that ability to do that kind of acting. I'm telling you right now, it's not something that I just instantly fucking had. It's not easy. Because for me, I have to personality differentiate characters, because I don't have voice acting skills. You know, like, I can't do a bunch of different voices. I can do voices for little bits, but not like consistently for a long length of time. And hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want things to be as cooperative and voluntary as possible, you know? Alright, I already know that card's good. I'm not gonna bother checking this building. We'll try to... excuse me. We'll try to hit these. Since this is right behind the firehouse, I'm not gonna bother. And there should be next to no zombies in here too. I'm sorry that that's the feeling that you got, but like, here's the thing. PDM and I, like, even just recently, we're talking about RP stuff, and like, hang on, I heard a zombie. I don't think it's in here though. Nope. Okay. And like, while we have different styles, there's a lot of similarities. You know, like I'm just like a step or so in the more control, and even controlled isn't really the right word, but it's the word I'm gonna use for it. You know, a more controlled form of storytelling. And I definitely don't get the impression that that's the way that he intends for things, is to, you know, force feed the RP to you. You know. But, you know, at the same time, there are some events in a story that may just have to be forced on you, because, like, Think about it. Oh. Fuck you! Holy shit, bitch! Ugh. Jesus Christ! 2 at once is almost too much for me. Get fucked. I mean... Hey, how you doing? What? Oh my... Dude, my heart would be pounding too after that. Fuck. These 2 ladies almost had their way with me. That would have been embarrassing. Especially because one has a blue hat. No! Yeah. No, well, he's super chill too. So, like, you know, that helps out a fucking ton. But, like, it's a lot of... There's a lot of similarity in like, the thought process. Maybe not necessarily the implementation, just because, you know, well, guess what? We're different fucking people. You know, there's some areas that... That's just the way it is. Alright, anyway. No, I need to go around here. I need food and water. But, you know, at the same time, I'm looking forward to Season 3. I'm looking forward to getting a chance to learn more about, you know, his way and their way, you know, their as in, like, Frosty and Brick as well, you know. Like, their way of doing things and seeing how I can manage to work with them in order to do some, you know, good story stuff. Because I really would like to get into my character, even though, I mean, part of me isn't really, part of me has a bit of an issue playing a priest of any kind, but, you know, that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate, religion or something like that. I just have a different view on what on how religion should be. That's all. I don't believe that, you know, it's one of those things, I don't believe that you need to be force-fed. You should go to the water and drink it for yourself. If you don't want the water, you ain't gonna drink the water. You shouldn't have somebody feed you the information. You should take the books, read them for yourself, make up your own mind. Try to take what good from them that you can, and, you know, it's kind of that. But yeah, for like doing the chaplain, I'm gonna have to watch a bunch of religious services and stuff. And I don't have, like, religious history and that kind of shit, like, that stuff's good, but, like, just sitting and watching, like, I gotta watch, you know, basically, like, you know, this is what their one mass service would be like, or whatever the fuck they call it, you know? Definitely gotta watch anything that has to do with, like what the functionality of like, their specific branch of Christianity's, like, bedside manner stuff for being a hospital chaplain. You're gonna be like, well, why? Why would you, what do you gotta take all that time and do that? Because I want to play. Oh yeah, a little bit of scripting and stuff is fine. It's good. But, like, by scripting, you know, like, what I'm talking about is merely, like, here's the outline. Like, this is, like, basically, like, the kind of scene that we want to pull off. You know, or you lead the players, like, the different groups of player factions towards a common thing that you want to be a flashpoint. Oh, yeah. I don't already have Foundation. Oh, I do. Never mind. But where it belongs. Duck. You know, and there's really no right or wrong way to do a lot of this stuff either. You know, there's a lot of different acting styles, storytelling styles. Some are heavier handed, others are real light handed, like what we're kind of used to now. Fuck, I'm pretty sure the other gun is gonna fit in. Yep. Well, I mean, oratory, I mean, like, that is basically how I went into everything so far, you know? I mean, granted, playing Jeff, it's one of those things where it's like, I've just been waiting for somebody to fucking try it. It's like, it's not gonna fucking surprise me. You know. I mean, I don't take a particular joy in killing people's characters either. But depending on what kind of story you're telling, sometimes you do have to do that shit. Well, how do you define what deserves it? You know? Like, morality's a real fucking weird thing if you want to get nitpicky about stuff. You know? Like, as much as I hate to talk about it, like, there's a lot of stuff where you can... You can get off into some wild weeds, dude. Some fucking wild weeds when you're talking about some of that stuff. Oh. Well, I mean, okay, or let me put it like this. Alright. So... yeah, Jeff eats people. But... it's not just like it's not the same thing as just being a mindless murderer, you know. It's not like I'm just sitting there waiting for somebody to be with my character alone where I can just go yoink. No, no, not at all. No, it's more involved than that. Now that doesn't mean that when an opportunity presents itself that you don't take it, but like, you know. You're not, oh, and by opportunity, I don't just mean that because you're alone with somebody, okay? Like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, it's premeditated, okay? So, now if it was premeditated enough, you can usually be like, yo, man, something might happen. I might have to owe you a favor. You know? Sometimes things happen too fast for you to have that conversation. Which feels bad. Now you can be like, well, why would you give somebody a heads up like that? I mean, technically I didn't have to. That's just a personal preference. But yeah, you know. But technically speaking, Jeff has killed one person. One actual player character. Frosty basically ordered the execution of 2 people as Job. Squiddy carried out their executions as Savannah. But my character is ultimately the bigger villain because he fucking eats people. You know? Yeah. But in my opinion, do I feel like Jeff's more evil than either one of them? Yeah, in a way. You know, I mean, come on, you're fucking eating people, dude. That's pretty fucked up, buddy. Best part is that Jeff wasn't even the only one. Oh, I mean, the story still hasn't finished yet. I mean, at least Jeff's story hasn't finished yet. A bunch of people's stories finished, and basically because we got zomboided, which, you know, is what it is, I guess. Oh, you mean like, you know, you killed one of ours, so you should get the fuck out of here? Ah, yeah, I mean, that would be amazing, but that's definitely not what's gonna happen. Call it a hunch. That's kind of what that is. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not wrong. Okay. I tabbed out for a second because I wanted to look at my YouTube stuff. And then my screen went silly. No, fuck it, I'm gonna... No, stop. Get out. Let's kill this. But, like, you get what I'm saying, though, like, just because someone's killed more people, like, you know, like actual people, like, there is some stuff that makes you more evil than others. I didn't see those ones there. It's a lot more zombies than I want to deal with. I didn't think it was this many zombies. Thank you, I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna just avoid that. Be a good boy and go home. But like, you know, in terms of like just being like a villain in the story, I'm not even the only villain. There's multiple fucking villains in that story. I mean, I guess here's the way that I went into it. Alright, everybody's been exiled to that fucking place. Most of them because they did something bad enough to get kicked the fuck out. There's no fucking saints, you know. So, you know, you're right, like, there should be a little bit more squishiness on some of these things, but it's whatever. You roll with it, man. You just roll with it. Whatever the fuck they want to throw at you, you just fucking roll with it. I mean, oratory. Okay, let me ask you this, dude. What do you think I'm gonna do if, for whatever fucking reason, that I managed to stay alive through that next episode, dude? Like, you know, it's like I don't see them not like finding some stupid fucking excuse to just be like, no, we're gonna kill you now. Because of just how upset people have gotten about stuff for reasons. I mean, I don't, like, I guess I don't care that much. I think it's funny. But you know, like I don't see any way that he's making out of this next episode fucking alive, dude. Like no fucking way. And if he does, like at that point, I'm like, it's like it's on me to just make it the craziest fucking like comeback story ever. Because like, what the fuck else am I gonna do at that point other than like, you know, how do we make the crazy cannibal guy into a hero? Oh Christ, please don't make me do that. I mean, I honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'd do it. It'd be funny. Like, I'm gonna play the character till it dies. That's just the nature of the beast. I'm not gonna try to get him killed, but if he gets killed, I mean, he gets fucking killed. What do? You know, it's kind of like real life, you know? You fuck around until you find out. You know? You don't live if you don't, like, roll your dice. And so once again, I will go and I will roll the fucking dice. You know, worst case scenario, I get, you know, I roll ones. It's possible. But what do? You're bound to roll a 1 sooner or later. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, like there's all sorts of ways that you could handle that kind of stuff. It's just I I'm not gonna hold my fucking breath, you know, like I'm just like honestly, I'm hoping that I just start laughing about it. You know? Oh no, you fucking got me. Like, you know, if you think you're gonna make me upset to get some sort of satisfaction, it's not happening. Because you never know, people can be fucking weird. People can be fucking weird, dude. I don't expect that. Alright. I do know that the next character, though, irregardless, it won't be like a villain because, it's like I was saying earlier. I do opposite. Yeah, let's cook a salmon. Alright, so I don't have. We're gonna eat fish! Delicious. Yeah, you know, death sentences. I mean, isn't that what life is? You only live till you die. And then you start all over again. But that's reincarnation for you, baby. And I do very much so believe in reincarnation. I've seen enough weird shit in my life where it's like there's gotta be a little bit more to it than just the whole lights out and it's done. You know, it's either that or hallucinations when you're like basically freezing to death. I don't know. Tell you, that wasn't a fun experience. I want to see people play regular people. Fuck that. I ain't playing a regular fucking person. Although I will say, like, playing something this fucking spicy ain't happening again. cause too much trouble. Can't go that spicy. Which is fine. You don't know until you push the boundary and find out where it really is. You know, the amount of fucking around equals the amount of finding out. You fucker. Give me that fucking fish. I'm eating the whole goddamn thing. I should just play. I should literally just make me and play me. No. No. Ain't happening. I play games to escape reality just a little bit and have fun. You know, I like to think that's why most of us do this shit. Because we're creative and, you know, we want to explore different possibilities. Mostly, I just want to have a good time and have a good time with others. I don't want to be a killjoy. It's Monday. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that you woke up at 5. Are you sure about that oratory? I'm telling you right now, man, I've dated some nurses, okay? Some of them were pretty feisty. But that's kind of the way I like them. I like spice, baby. I'm not all about that fucking just straight vanilla. Don't get me wrong, a little bit of vanilla here and there is fine, but I'm just gonna eat this fucking potato. I ain't cooking that shit. You kind of want to survive in the apocalypse. I'm telling you, you can teach anybody to survive. Not everyone has the will to go and survive, but you can teach anyone how to survive. It helps if I at least walk over in front of the TV. Like, I can teach anyone survival skills. You know, there's plenty of survival skills that I still would like to learn. No, both. You can learn to survive in PZ the same way as real life. You know, some people learn by doing, other people learn by watching. I mean, fuck. Think about it. You're watching me play Zomboid. If you learn by watching, you know, you just watch the dumb shit I do, and you feel like it's too fucking stupid, then you just, you know not to do it. And if it's like, wow, that works out good, then you know, you use it. Like, I can do both. I prefer to learn by doing, though. Like, I'm sorry, but there's nothing better than me getting my hands on something and really getting into it. You know, you gotta really work it. Like Legos when I was a kid. I'd open up all the fucking bags of Legos. You know where that instruction book would go? Whip! Yeet! That fucker across the room. Set the box. And I'd build that shit. And I'm not talking simple things either. Like, I'm talking like the Lego, like pirate ships, the like medieval sets and that kind of shit. So it's not like it was like, you know, simple ass little things, no. Failed to put together, no. My biggest regret is that after getting some of those things together, that I didn't like glue them and keep them as actual fucking models instead, because those pirate boats were kind of cool. I love the Age of Sail. I would rather have sailed on a sailboat. To be honest with you, it would have been way worse. Fucking way worse. Whew. But I would have liked that a lot. That would have been good. Yeah, you're bored, you're reading. Fucking get over it, buddy. Yeah, I gotta hit 24 hours here. I gotta hit 10 days. So read. Read, motherfucker! Mostly because we're right about at the end of the stream for the night. I am looking forward to Wednesday for Survivor Stories and whatever the fuck happens there. And I hope Friday, Trundle and I have another good night of 2 Noobs, 1 Apocalypse. Be good to survive. And then get through, like, you know, another couple days with Sal here. We got a good start. I mean, come on. We got this. So we're in good shape. You know, I got good weapons. Sure, just leather clothing and stuff isn't like the greatest or whatever, but it, you know, it's better than nothing. Alright, so here, let's eat this potato. God, Vaughn, why are you eating the raw ingredients? Ugh. Then I know what's in my food. I don't accidentally eat people. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna intentionally do it. You're such an asshole. Yeah. No. I just have an extremely fucked up sense of humor. Favorite. That's right, folks. You can tell me almost any kind of joke and I'll probably laugh at it. Well, that I took. No. One at least 50. 62, 3, 4, 5. Where's he going with this? I can't imagine. Nice. So nice, I gotta smoke an extra one. Ah! Joke's on you, Oratory. It's almost midnight here. Alright, let's get sell stuff. 588. That's pretty good. 588 from 64. And we got in 6 days. I'm gonna call it 10. More importantly, we did this. We didn't die. But sooner or later, we will. That's just Zomboid for you, baby. But Sal here, Mr. Blonde Undertaker, well, he just might not be an Undertaker. He just might be the Kingmaker. We'll find out. We will find out. Catch y'all in the next one. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Check out some more of this dead man as you go. They don't get to win. Bye-bye. See you next time.